How's it going? Happy Saturday. Hopefully you're all having a good weekend. It's time for us to play some more Prince of Chin here. See if we can actually make some progress today. Okay. What were we even doing? Guess we were exploring this place. Yinchuan. Oh yeah, we have like some side quests to kill some bandits. And break a guy out of prison. The prison's right here. Who is that? Why are you sneaking around here? It said that many handrails in this prison are getting loose, so the magistrate sent me here to fix them. I see, then please come in. Okay. That was easy. I was expecting to have to fight. Get away! Why are you coming here? Do you want to join the prisoners? Excuse me, is there a prisoner here named Wang Yan? Right, but who are you? Distant relative of Wang Yan. Passing here, I heard he had put into prison, so I've come to visit him. Wang Yan has already been sentenced to death. No visitors are allowed. Don't stick to the rules so much, please. You think this is your home? That you can enter at any time you want? He suddenly changed his topic. Alas, I lost quite a sum of money when gambling with old Zhang recently. Again last night, I lost more than 3,000 gold. What bad luck. He wants money. I happen to have 3,000 gold with me. Just take it to compensate for your losses. Can't I just kill this guy? He seemed to know the way quite well. Get in then. Holding the money in one hand, he waves you with the other. Thanks. That just cost me 3,000 fucking gold. Hey, Sasuke. God damn it. What is locked? There's a guy we're looking for. So how do we open the prison cell? Oh, can she picklock it maybe? Nope. Sound looks fine on my end. I don't see anything. Yeah, I can see the little desktop audio thing. Key to the cell. There we go. Anybody else? I mean, the only sound right now from the game is just footsteps, so... The man before your eyes gazes at you in silence. There is an indescribable sadness in his eyes. Are you Wang Yan? Yes, I am. Seems I don't know you. Who are you? Just a traveler. Shinkai told me you've been framed and I want to help you. Alas, it's no use. It's the magistrate. He wanted to kill me long ago. This time he succeeded. What? How's that? It's a long story. I was a low-ranking official in charge of recording weather and crops here in Yingchuan. All these years I've been working hard and never made any mistakes. Last autumn our county had a big harvest, but the magistrate told me to make a false record of a severe drought and a total crop failure. I certainly could not do that, and I reported according to the facts. But why did the magistrate want to alter the record? Corruption. If I did modify the record, he could fill his own pocket. From then on, the magistrate treated me like an enemy. He tried many times to frame me, but failed. Last month, he came to my home, and suddenly, with a group of soldiers, saying I'd been accused of rebellion. Then he found some weapons under my bed. Before I could explain, he put me in prison and sentenced me to death. Did you keep those illegal weapons? How could I dare keep illegal weapons in my house? It'd be risking my life. It's indeed pretty odd. I'll investigate it thoroughly. No use, Wang shakes his head. Even if you find evidence, the magistrate would not set me free. But I cannot see you die like that. I'll get prepared and rescue you from the prison. He lowers his voice. Rescue me from this prison? Are you serious? They'll give you the death penalty for that. I'm sentenced to death anyway, but I don't even know your name. How can I let you lose your life for me? Don't worry, I can manage this. Hey, Masiko, how's it going? Niv. So, maybe the magistrate is here now. Yeah, it's still solid. I wish there was more combat, more dungeons, less walking around talking to people. Really stupid and stubborn. How is it you turn a deaf ear to my repeated criticisms and refuse to correct your errors? Dare you defy the county office? Try it. If you do, I will surely catch you and throw you in prison. My goodness. What? Oh, okay. Apparently we're in a fight. Swords around your body. This metal attack skill helps launch many sharp swords, which will revolve around you continuously. Okay. Okay, so I just killed all the guards in here. Now what? You would think the magistrate would be in here, but he's not. So now what are we supposed to do? Hey, on board. This is the guy that wants me to go kill the bandits, right? Yeah. So how do I get this guy out of prison? Hey guys, how's it going? Why have you come again? We have the magistrate's order. Nobody's allowed to visit Wen Yang. This time I cannot even help you to get in. Does not matter. Anyway, this time I have come just to help Wen Yang get out of here. Hey, what are you trying to do? He becomes very panicky at hearing your words. Of course, a jailbreak, isn't it clear enough? You! How dare you, he cries. Help! Someone is making a jailbreak. Think crying for help can really stop me doing that? Let me show you my power. Oh, shit. Oh, crap. Recursive. It's pretty good. Okay. Hey, Doc. Yeah. That was quite the fight. Fusu leveled up to 17. What do we want to put this to? Anything new? That shitty defense skill. Let's just level up his auto attack. There does not appear to be any way to resurrect. At least not yet. Somebody dies, they're dead. You just load your game. Which is what I do in every game anyway, so doesn't really bother me any, but did we pick up anything good? 29 to 63 lance. No, that sucks. $16 to 19. One-hander. Dagger that I'll never use because she's an archer. Nothing fancy there. This takes place during the Qin Dynasty, I guess. Hence the name of the game. Okay, bunch of crap to sell. Yeah, the English translation on this game is pretty rough. Deer Skull Sword 39 to 50, 2 to 4 attack. That is actually a little. It's close. I think it's a little bit better. If I can get to 105 strength, which I should hit next level, I think.
You rescued me. Thank you very much, hero.
Don't mention it. I did it to see justice done. What are you going to do now?
Alas, after this experience, I've lost all confidence in my official career. I think I will go and lead a reclusive life in the remote Meow territory.
Meow.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Well, may I know your name, please?
A name is simply a symbol. It's not important at all.
So forget my question. For the rest of my life, I will always remember that you saved my life. I'm leaving. Take care.
See you later.
$2,500 XP, 2 wisdom, and a book. What's the book? Fire defense plus 60. Okay. Yay, a quest with some fighting in it. That was good. More of that, please. So we need to go to the Yinghulin Mountain. Which is where? Here. That might have been where we came from, up there. Right, could be bandits over here that we have to deal with. Shanglang. Hero, please stay. A scholar in blue stops you. Do you have any trouble? I, Zhang Liang, have loved to make friends with heroes all my life. You look quite dignified and impressive. Shall I make friends with you? He says, talking at a normal speed and looking very calm. Let's have a look at him. The man before you is dressed in blue, looking very refined. Though at an early age, he seems to have experienced a lot, judging from his expression. Well, I'm going up the mountain to help somebody. I'm in a hurry. Going up the mountain? Zhang Liang looks at you with a very strange expression in his eyes. What, can you tell me? Tell Zhang Liang that the robbers in the mountain ransomed a rich merchant. Nonsense. I know the leader of that stockaded village. He's very strict with his followers. How could this happen? Zhang Liang appears quite doubtful at your words. You will know whether it's true or false when we get there. Alright, take care of yourself on the road and see you at the upper part of the mountain. Here, Urgent. This guy needs a rope and hook. Which we haven't found yet. A minor leader among the robbers in the mountain. Hey, stay there. This is King Han's territory. If you want to enjoy yourself, go somewhere else. I've come here just to see your king. Who are you? Why do you want to meet our king? An underling asks. Well, that's our business, not yours. Stay out of our way. I see you come here to make trouble. Brothers, come on, don't treat him too kindly. Hey, in that case, I will not treat you in a friendly way either. Yes, apparently that translates to, I'm gonna kill your ass now. Fuck, motherfuckers. Oh, you're using your phone data instead of Wi-Fi. Yeah, I've done that a couple times. Actually, I did not intend to become a robber in the mountain either, but I could not make a living at home. He seems oddly fine with the fact that I'm, like, murdering his entire village here. Did you level up? Did. So we can up our lockpicking skill. Attack. Again for now. How dare you trying to steal things from us? Are you seeking death? Too bad, they discovered me. Bandits getting upset at somebody stealing? You hypocrites. Plus 11 Constitution, right? Max party size is 5. We're at the max. Do. Don't go around freely in the stronghold. They may suspect you as a spy. You haven't been paying much attention to what's going on out there, have you? I like 6. 6 is good.
Who are you? Why have you come to my mountain fortress?
On behalf of another person, I have come here to discuss something with you.
Well, you dare to come all alone. You must be extraordinarily courageous and bold. What's the matter? I'm listening.
As far as I know, you had no other option but to occupy this mountain, and you became the ruler here. Whatever led to your conduct, I don't think you should blackmail the common people for your own interests.
It sounds so strange. I haven't committed the slightest offense against the people nearby. I don't understand what you're talking about.
Aren't you the person who ordered the rich family at the foot of this mountain to surrender their heirloom? Or is there another group of bandits in Yinghuiling Mountain?
How bold you are! I said I didn't do it. Don't you believe me?
Great King, please don't get angry. As the saying goes, there are no waves without wind. Is it possible that some of your men did it without notifying you?
Well, that sounds reasonable. Let me find out about this. Han Chuang, do you know your crime?
My king, recently we don't have any money to buy food. I had to do that. It's not because of my greed for money.
Well, it sounds pardonable. I forgive you, but never do it again.
Since you have gotten to the bottom of this case, can you withdraw the order you have issued?
That's impossible. How can I withdraw the order I've already issued?
You know your faults, but you don't try to correct them. You still rob people of their valuables. What's the difference between you and those corrupt officials?
You are too bold. Don't you know whose place this is? How dare you talk to me in this way? Hold your tongue, or I'll teach you a serious lesson.
There is always the word reason standing square under the heavens. I have reason by my side, while you don't. Why should I be afraid of you?
My king, let's consider this thing as it stands. It's really our fault. It is still not too late to mend the sheepfold after a sheep is lost. My king, please rescind the order you have issued.
Zhang Liang, do you want to rebel against me? I will not change my decision unless you can defeat me.
If you are still so stubborn about this, Your Majesty, don't blame me for helping the stranger then.
Ha! Zhang Liang, you think you two can beat me? How naive you are.
Your Majesty looks down upon me so. Well, I'll let you see what kind of a man I am.
Fine! I don't fear you. Come on and I'll defeat you.
Very well. I will take your challenge.
With the solo? No. I don't think so. Alright then. He's still alive? Huh, you are really great. I am defeated. I will let that rich merchant know he doesn't have to give me treasure anymore. Is that alright? Though you're not regular army, you should be strict too. You can have your own way to finance yourselves, but you cannot rob the common people. The principle should be, a decent person loves money, but he gets that money in honest ways. Stop teaching me. Now society is in a mess. If I do not make my army strong, how can we survive? Alas, good advice does not sound so sweet. Alright, that's it. What? Incredible that you can be so brave and brilliant, though being so young. What a treasure. You praise me too highly. It may be quite difficult to meet you again. Now you still don't want to tell me your true name. Zhang Liang looks at you with a vague smile on his face, waiting for your response. Alright, I will. In fact, I am the son of the first emperor. Aha! Zhang Liang looks up to the sky, laughing rather than being surprised, and says after a while, Actually, I'd recognized you already. Do you remember that someone attempted to assassinate your father in the year when he was in a place called the Bo Langsha? Of course I remember. Do you mean... Yes, I'm exactly the one attempting to assassinate your father. Zhang Liang answers proudly. It was a pity that I missed the chance and only attacked an escort chariot. Otherwise, why'd you do that? Why, let me tell you, I am the descendant of a family of ministerial rank, which lasted for 5 generations. In the period when Yinzheng annexed the other 6 states, our Han state was the first to be swallowed up. Fortunately, I successfully escaped from Xinjiang and have been on the run since then. I took all these risks just to revenge our Han state. Why you kill me now? I am the son of your enemy. Alas, all this is history now. On the day when Yingzheng died, I was startled at the news. The goal I had taken such pains to achieve had suddenly become a reality, so I had no idea what else I would strive for. It was at this time that the political feud and private hatred between you and me also disappeared. And what are you going to do next? I had planned to assist Han Cheng, a descendant of the royal family, to reconstruct the Han state, but now I have to say that a man of his kind can hardly make any significant achievements in his life. Well, I guess we can recruit this guy into our party. Where do you want to go in order to find what you want? After thinking about this for some time, Zhang Liang says slowly, I know that a man named Liu Bang is quite famous in Baijian County, the town nearby. I hear a lot about him, so I want to go there and have a look. Oh, apparently my fame isn't high enough for him to join me anyway. Not that I have any room in my party for him regardless. Okay, Con Gang leveled up. Accumulate strength to attack. Only with a long weapon can you employ this skill to subject the enemy to a fierce attack. Save all your strength to finish an attack. Your attacking power will double, triple, or even increase much more. However, it takes time to save strength. If you're disturbed by the enemy during this period, nothing will be achieved. It's a lot of like iffy ass fucking skills in this game. 100 bug. This physical attack skill helps attack the enemy repeatedly in a certain range. The skill will drive swarms of ants to attack the enemy who will suffer severe aches and itches. You can then take advantage of the situation and attack the frightened and distracted enemy. Yeah, fear is really bad. I do not want any spells that cause fear. People already run away way too much in this game. Alright, just save our skill point for now. Yeah, there's a lot of spells. It's hard to tell what is good and what isn't. Alright, bandits dealt with. Even trying them, it's hard to tell because there's no combat log, so you can't even see how much damage you're doing. You just have to kind of eyeball it. Hope for the best. Finally you come back. What did they say? The merchant says in a trembling voice. He seems a little bit excited. Or maybe scared. It's settled. You can keep your heirloom now. It's true. I cannot believe it. How'd you manage it? Thank you so much. Please take the gold. It's my reward. 1,000 gold, 500 XP, and 2 fame. Okay. Now where are we gonna go? I think Ping Cheng is where the person we're looking for is. But we couldn't get to Ping Cheng from here. It was like blocked. The road is obstructed. Okay, we can't go that way. Fuck. The road is obstructed. Where can we go then? Where is the road not obstructed? What the you trying to make me go, game? Hold on, let me look this up. It's funny, this game does a pretty good job of keeping track of what you need to do for your side quests, but like the main story, it gives you no information at all. It's fucking weird. I mean, there's the Liu Bang guy. Asian, we need to find him. So we need to go to Handan, I guess. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Random encounter. Hey, half-baked. Yeah, it's going alright. Is this the place where the bear, like, respawns every 10 seconds? Yeah. And which character draws so much aggro? And the bear instantly respawns. We can upgrade our healing spell. Good. All we use that guy for now. Attack spells are so bad. It's Chinese Baldur's Gate. Hey, Michael, how's it going, man? Alright, Mom said she would buy Xiaobao a wooden sword after Xiaobao had done some things, but I, Xiaobao, want it right now, he pouts, his mouth unhappily. What'd your mother want you to do? Can't tell you. Mom said if I tell others about it, she wouldn't buy me a wooden sword, little boy says with great seriousness. If you tell me I'll buy you a wooden sword, what do you say? Little boy opens his eyes wide and says doubtfully, you must be lying. What if you don't buy me a wooden sword after I tell you the secret? Well, I'll buy you a wooden sword first, then you'll tell me the secret. Is that alright? Well, I want the best wooden sword, the boy says, quite satisfied, nodding his head constantly. He says, you must keep your word, promise? Put your heart at ease, I'll be right back. Okay, so this is part of the main quest, believe it or not. So we have to make this kid a wooden sword. Where do we get the recipe for this? You get the wooden sword by learning the schematic from the blacksmith in Yingchuan. What is Yingchuan? All the way back there. I was just there. Fuck. God damn it. Which way it goes to that mountain? I wish these labels were like actual labels with names on them. That would make life a lot easier. Here we go. Oh, you're thinking of Throne of Darkness? That game is terrible. Friggin' monkeys, man. Yep. They're throwing baboons, although for some reason they're called ogres. I don't know why. Oh, this map. Okay. At least now I know where the exit to this map is, so we won't get stuck here for like 20 minutes. Up, 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 up. Okay, so apparently there's somebody in this town who will teach us how to make a wooden sword. Let's try the blacksmith. There we go. Is it easy to make a wooden sword by oneself? Yes, all you have to do is find a piece of wood to make the body part, coat the handle with some animal leather, and then bind it with animal tendon. It's so easy. I'll try to make one someday. There we go. Just give him exactly. Why give him a wooden sword when I can give him the real thing? Kid's got to learn how to defend himself eventually, right? Okay, make things. Other wood sword. Okay. What is the shittiest piece of wood I have? Level 1 red pine. That works. Beast skin. Dog skin. Looks like dog skin is gonna win. Yep. And a piece of tendon. Boo-doo-boo-doo. Wooden sword. There. Okay.
Oh!
Eduardo Tukes, thank you for the follow. bim, bim, bim. Is it sad that the most exciting part of this game for me are these random encounters? Just 'cause it's an opportunity to fight something. How many games, how many RPGs can you think of where you're like, oh man, random battles is the best part of the game? Legalized all science and literature. Nice. Can you get off the bridge there, buddy? Oopsie, level 18. Oh, we can upgrade our crafting. Illusion. Increase your movement speed and attack speed in a certain period of time. Huh. Okay. Oh, an unidentified shield. Ooh, exciting. I have so many fucking bones. Hey, Bilbo. Thank you for the raid, man. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hey Bilbo, how you doing, man? How the stagger games treating you? Defense 21. Boom. Shield spell. Alright. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome. If anybody doesn't know me, I am Sinatar, play retro games, mostly old PC stuff, and we are currently streaming The Prince of Qin, which is a Chinese RPG kind of in the style of Baldur's Gate. It came out in 2002. Pretty rare. It's not available digitally anywhere. It should be, but it is not. I'm currently just in a random battle between locations here. That's in Sega 2. Cool. I've never actually played a Sega game, but I've heard interesting things about them. They sound pretty cool. Okay. Yeah, the story of this game, for everybody just coming in, is that we are, as the name of the game would suggest, the crown prince of the Qin Empire. But our father has been assassinated by our brother, our younger brother, and our younger brother has usurped the throne and is trying to have us killed. So it's like a family rivalry. It's kind of the storyline going on. Oh hey, I have enough strength to wear that sword now, right? Okay, I'll give this kid his wooden sword. Yeah, Bill Bull plays all kinds of weird old obscurities. You should definitely go follow him if you're not already. Alright, kid, I got your wooden sword. Have you bought me a wooden sword? If not, I won't tell you anything, old boy says, holding his head high. I have one. Here you are. Such a beautiful wooden sword. I'll tell you the secret now, but you may not tell others, even if they give you a wooden sword. Holding the wooden sword tightly, the little boy says earnestly. I swear. Mom asked me to find Uncle Fan Kuai and asked him to go to Dangshan Mountain to inform my father the troops were going there to catch him. You mustn't tell the others. Rest easy. Okay, so the guy we're looking for, Liu Bang, is in Dangshan Mountain. Dangshan Mountain is there. Okay, so we just have to go south. Let's hit up a shop while we're here. Dog meat shop? Anybody want some dog meat? I got the shop for you. Is there a blacksmith here? Doesn't look like there's anything but the dog meat shop. Alright. Oh, it's not actually a shop. He just talks about dog meat. Great. Well, this guy could have sold us a wooden sword for $100 too. I didn't have to go all the way over there to learn how to do it. And it just forced me to buy a wooden sword from him. Which I'll just leave on the ground, because fuck it. Okay, so Dangshan Mountain, exit. It's gonna be one of these two, not that one. China Warrior? Is that the TurboGrafx 16 game? I've played that. It is pretty bad. Yeah, I'm surprised it's got an English translation. The English translation's a little iffy, but gets the job done. The road is blocked. Oh, it's not. Okay, where's the exit to Dangshan Mountain then? And then... Is it not north? Oh, it's south, not north. What the fuck am I doing? Derp-a-derp-a-derp. I don't know enough about the Qin dynasty to tell you whether it's historically accurate or not, Origin. No idea. Yes, it's better than trying to Google Translate. This is true. Okay, Dangshan Mountain. Let's make a proper save here. Hello, Granny. How are you, young man? Would you please do me a favor? The old woman looks very worried. What's the matter, Grandma? My grandson has gone out to play for a very long time and has not come back yet. I'm very worried about him. Would you please help me find him and bring him back home? Where's your grandson like to go? What? It just, like, pumped me out of that. Great. Well, hopefully he's just outside around here somewhere. Can't even pick it? Really? Oh, fine then. Keep your stuff, Grandma. I don't want it. Young man, where are you going in such a hurry? Looking for a child. He's been out playing for a long time. His grandma's very worried about him. My wife always gets worried for no reason. On the other hand, the little child is always outside for long periods playing. My legs and feet are not working well now, so would you please do me this favor? Do you know where your grandson usually plays? The old man points to the forest to the northeast. Says he likes to play in the forest. You may go there to look for him. Probably you will find him there. Alright, I'll go there now. There's a cave here. Leave the kids in the cave. The weeds are overgrown here, so you can't see anything clearly. Huh. Okay. Knock that down. Oh. Hello, kid. Little boy, are you living in the east end of this village? The little boy ignores your existence, runs to somewhere else and plays by himself. What are you playing with? May I join you? The little boy stops playing, turns his head looking at you, makes a face, and then says, Alright, let's play together, but I need a darling baby. You should bring it here for me. What? You need a darling baby? A darling baby? Where should I go get it? I have one at home. The little boy laughs and says, I'll play with you if you bring it to me. Okay. Is that in that chest we couldn't open? Hey, Simon. Thanks for the host, man. Alas, you're back. As soon as the old woman saw you, she asked you, Did you find my grandson? I found him, but he does want to come back. What should I do now? The old woman stamps her foot with worry. This boy is as surly as his father. Maybe I can do this, but I have to get something for him first. His darling baby? He said that there was one at home. Do you know what it is? Darling baby? Ah, I see. The old woman's eyes become brighter. It must be his baby toy. Is it? Please give it to me. But But the toy's locked in a case. My husband has the key and he's not at home now. I really don't know what to do now. Don't worry, I'll help you look for it. Back to the dad. Hey Simon, how you doing, man? It is really hard for me to finally find you, Grandpa. What's the matter, young man? Narrate the whole course of the incident. After listening to your narration, the old man smiles slightly and says, "You're really a very kind person. Here's the key. Please look after it. Don't worry, I'll bring your grandson back home to you. Key is dropped because your bag is full." Can I, like, craft some stuff out of all this junk I'm lugging around? That seems alright. What doesn't? Sort of is because of the strength buff, but... My inventory's a mess. I should get rid of all the crafting ingredients I'm carrying that don't have stats on them. Just sell them all off. 39 to 54, 30 to 44 water attack. I can't even equip it. No, I don't really play a lot of point-and-click adventures. Okay, got the... There's the darling baby. Is a puppet that is simply sewn with wood and leather, but it's a favorite child's toy. It should be down here somewhere. Just bring my darling baby here. There you go. 2000 XP. Holding the toy, the little boy is very happy and sings, "Darling baby, darling baby." Why do you want your darling baby? My darling baby is not with me. I'll worry about it. You worry about your darling baby. Have you ever thought about how worried your grandma is about you? Little boy tilts his head, ponders for a little while, and says, "Well, she must be worrying about me. You've been out for such a long time. Don't you think it's time to go home? But I still want to play for a little while." You may play tomorrow. You better go back home now. 4500 XP. Alright, I will come here and play tomorrow. Will you be here tomorrow? Maybe. See you, little boy. $6,500 XP. Nobody leveled up. Lame. Thank you very much. You coaxed my grandson to come back home. You're welcome. What, no reward? Rebel soldiers. Hey, stop. Who are you? You should not be here. Go away. I'm looking for somebody. Looking for someone? Who are you looking for? Yes, curiosity. I'm here looking for Liu Bang. Well, he becomes dumbfounded for a while and then answers, Liu Bang? We don't have this person here. Where'd you get the information that he's here? His wife told me about this. Oh, I see. Then it is nothing to be surprised at. Come in, Brother Liu is here. Okay. Let's map out the rest of this outside area first. He keeps his drugs in the darling baby. That's his crack stash. Seems there'll be a battle soon. I don't want to die, so I'll run away from the battle. Are you following Liu Bang out of your own free will? We're following him to keep our lives. Now if we fight, we may die, so it's a different issue. Okay. You're going to bravery, you are, sir. Skeleton staff. P restoration 70. Whoa. I'll take that. Hall of the Mountain King? It's the Hall of the Mountain King. Bam, 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 bam. By following Liu Bang, I may become one of the founders of a new dynasty and live a rich and comfortable life, but what if the omen is wrong? We'll all suffer a miserable death. When I think about this, my head aches. Since I've gone so far with this, I cannot give up now. Yeah, blah, 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 blah.
Is that Liu Bang?
Other cities.
I've heard a lot about you. Today, I have the honor to meet you and find you are really an extraordinary hero.
Well, who are you then? It's a bit strange, but I don't think I've met you before.
My name is Zichin. I'm only a passing traveler wandering about.
Oh? Only a passing traveler? But I don't think so. I can sense a king's manner from between your eyebrows. You are very polite and elegant, so you must be someone extraordinary. If you don't mind, I'd like to make friends with you.
Ha ha! Actually, we have already become friends.
Very good. You are really a frank young man. How about staying here for several more days if you are not in a rush to do something?
No, not this time. I have some urgent things to do. I'm sure we will meet again in the future.
It's really a pity. Well, is there anything I can do for you?
I need to get some help from an expert in mechanical devices. I heard that you have an outstanding man called Xiao Qi. I'd like to ask for his help.
Xiaoxi? Unfortunately, he left here several days ago. Apparently, his apprentice was in some trouble at Pengcheng. On receiving the letter, he left right away.
Pengcheng? I think I have to go there, too. I'll bid you goodbye and hope to see you again.
All right. I hope we can have a good drink together someday.
Right, hopefully that opens the roads to Pengcheng. We can finally go there. Yeah, PAL games run at 50 hertz, and so most game developers were too lazy to adjust the game speed in PAL regions to accommodate the slower frame rate, refresh rate. So they run in slow motion. Like, go play Devil May Cry, the European version, and it's like, it feels like you're underwater because it's running slower. And that happened to a ton of games. It's real bad. PAL standard sucks. Sucks. I feel bad for people in Europe who had to put up with that shit. Do you know that Liu Bang is the worthy master sent by God to save the common people, so we are most willing to follow him? Incarnation of God? Why do you say so? Don't you know that Liu Bang killed a snake? Nothing to be proud of. There's something you don't know. The white snake is the incarnation of the Devil Star, and only the incarnation of God can kill it. Oh, okay. Sure. Yeah, it depends where in Europe you are. PAL wasn't everywhere, but I know the UK used PAL. I think Germany might have. I'm not in Europe, so I'm not super familiar with which countries had it or not. C-Cam. I've never actually heard of C-Cam. Is C-Cam good or bad? I guess the fact that I haven't heard of it probably tells me everything I need to know about C-Cam. What? Oh, we gotta get to a shop. Hopefully Pengcheng has a fucking store. Is it 50 hertz? Ugh. Always annoying when you got an RPG where you have not only limited slots for inventory, but also weight on top of it. Like, oh. Just twist the knife, why don't you? Right? So what's up with this cave we can't go in? Yeah, who knows, Shyamalan? I blame the Amiga. The popularity of the Amiga. So the Amiga wasn't popular anywhere else but Europe. And people kept buying their crappy games because they didn't know any better. There's nothing wrong with the Amiga as like a piece of hardware, but the software on it, yikes. If the Amiga had taken off in like China, and they had some like real developers making games for it, there would have been some cool shit. Usu, under orders. We've been here waiting for you for a long time. Oh, a random encounter. God damn, inventory. Fuck. Where the hell are you going? No, Japan was NTSC. Japan was not 50 hertz. So it's 38 to 48. Discworld? Well, the Discworld games are, they are licensed games, so... It's always tricky to get old licensed games. Discworld to a DOS game? So you could just run it DOSBox instead of ScumVM. That'll fix your problem. Here's the exit to this area. Oh good, now he's overburdened. Fantastic. Good Cobra, heard that. It's true, if I'd stopped picking up stuff, I wouldn't have this problem. I do like how their sprites update with their equipment. It's nice. Nice. Okay. Or did I miss a question from Alpha Fleet? As far as like supernatural monsters, the only supernatural thing we've encountered is a ghost. The ghost wasn't even hostile. Everything else has been like bandits and soldiers, tigers, bears, wolves, baboons, that sort of thing. But our characters cast magic spells, so there's that. Oh, that guy just got fucking roasted. There might be, at some point, dragons or something. I don't know. But so far the bestiary has been very, very pedestrian. Why are you not shooting? Did you lose your fucking bolts again? I can't. Okay, so there's something in this game that makes bolts go away after a while. There's no like visible ammo counter or anything. I don't get it. Where's the exit to this stupid encounter? There we go. Yeesh. Please. Oh, that's a lot of bears. That's a lot of bears. Hey, thanks for giving me some down.
Too bad. Someone
Is
is
he gone?
being besieged by bears. She might lose her life without immediate help.
Very much.
Don't be afraid. I have come to rescue you.
Shao Quan leveled up. Poisonous bamboo strips. This wood attack skill helps you lay traps on the ground, and the enemy who steps on them will get hurt and poisoned. These trap skills seem pretty bad, because there's like no way to control where the enemies go, so... could making some more... Poison buff. That hits the whole party, so let's upgrade that. Hey, what are you doing here? The girl yells at you when the last bear is killed. It's not a big thing, you don't have to thank me. Thank you? The girl fixes you with an angry look and speaks heatedly. It took me a lot of effort to track down these bears. I was going to practice with them. Who's to know you would appear and mess things up? You ruined everything. And you have the brass to say it? How funny. Things like this. Don't waste your breath. You must repay me. The girl is very inflexible. Alright, what do you want me to do? Simple. The girl glances at your weapon and says, I'm going to use you instead of the bears. Let's give it a try. Alright, but you mustn't cry if you fail. Save your words. Come on. The girl lifts her brow and speaks heroically. Alright. Is this like a one-on-one fight? Good job. Showed me what's what. You can call it a win. Don't get big-headed. I haven't showed off my real ability yet. Alright, let's do it again. And next time, forget it. The girl gets away from this topic smartly. Yes, I was just lucky this time. Huh. Okay. I don't have a good appearance, but I've got a good heart. But in these times, what's the use of a good heart if you don't have money? Please tell me there's a shop. You can use a sword in war, but you can't use a sword in governing civilians. Water can receive boats. Water can also overturn them. Be careful. Be wise. Uh-huh. I can't even ransack all these houses until we find a fucking shop and sell some stuff. This looks like a blacksmith, maybe? Yes! Buy all my crap! Alright, we have 30,000 gold now. Just swimming in money. Alright, Mike. See you later, man. Oh.
Ho!
Thank you for the follow. If only I can drink the best wine, I wouldn't feel my life is such a waste, he murmurs. But when you meet his cold and sharp eyes, you can't help shuddering. From your point of view, which kind of wine is the best? I always feel I lack something. Now I know it. I haven't tasted the best wine. What a pity. I'm not so familiar with wine. I'm afraid I can't help you. Huh. Okay. Oh, excuse me. You pigeons still here? It's friggin' winter. Don't freeze to death. I'm a father now. My wife has just delivered a fat boy. Congratulations, you got a name for him? I've thought it over. I will name him Joy. Very easy to remember, isn't it? Hugh. Hugh. Joy is good. What? There's so much random fucking dialogue in this game that serves no purpose. Hugh. Hey, Hefe. How you doing, man? Are you Xiao Kui? The middle-aged man before you nods his head in puzzlement and asks, Who are you? How do you know that I'm here? My name is Zekin. Liu Bang told me you're here. I see. Xiao Kui suddenly realizes what happened. What can I do for you? I want to get into the tomb of the first emperor, but I heard that there are a lot of mechanical devices inside, so I've come here to seek your help. What? You must be mad. That is absolutely impossible. Even if there were piles of gold in the tomb, it's not worth risking your life. Xiao Kui looks at you as if looking at a mad person. You said it. It is dangerous to go there. I just want to know whether you're willing to help me or not. Xiao Kui's eyes twinkle, and he says slowly, I'm not afraid of the danger, but if you want me to take the risk with you, you have to give me a good reason. Don't you think that taking a risk is itself a reason? No. Countless treasures inside the tomb. The first emperor used skillful craftsmen from all over the country to build it. Do you want to take a look? Sure, that sounds good. Nope. Well, at least it didn't lock me on the dialogue. You help me and I help you. Alright, there's one thing I need you to help me with, but it's very troublesome. Alright, tell me about it. Recently, a monster Shani came here out of nowhere. It is ruining people's lives. My follower lost every time she fought with it, and almost lost her life, so she wrote a letter to me asking for help. Monster Shani? What kind of monster? Why haven't I heard about it? It's not strange. The kind of monster should have vanished in the Shang Dynasty, but it shows up now. The monster is huge, but not dumb. The monster has 2 wings and can fly. It has a sharp beak and claws. It is very wild and dangerous. It's also beyond your ability to kill it. It's really hard to get rid of. My merit is to make tools, not to kill. but I've figured out a good way. I want to set a special trap to kill it. Alright, you should get everything prepared, but what can I do for you? Take it easy, Joke, he says slowly. Because the monster's got sharp teeth and claws and great strength, traps made with ordinary material won't work so well. If you want to make an effective trap, 2 things are necessary. Okay, what are they? One thing is the hard iron pine wood, which grows at Taishan Mountain, and the other thing is heavenly iron, which can make a perfect weapon. It's easy to get iron pine wood, but it's hard to get the heavenly iron. It's hard to get because it can only be found in meteorites. You want me to find these 2 things for you? You said it, you help me, and I help you. We don't owe each other anything. What do you think about this? It's pretty difficult to find this iron. Nothing is impossible for a determined mind. Surely you can find it if you really want to. I'd like to give you a clue that recently I noticed that some meteor was to drop to the ground in the southeast. You may go there to have a look. Okay. Hey, Typicron. So we need to go to Taishan Mountain to get the wood. It's southeast, so the meteor's probably like down here maybe. Bim 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 bim. I've got to go. You better leave quickly, otherwise you might be captured as a thief, she speaks hastily. Well, look at you. Have you been in some kind of trouble? Don't let me start on it. My husband was captured as cannon fodder barely half a year after our marriage, and I haven't heard from him since then. Her eyes are becoming wider and wider. Why is there always misfortune? When can our people live in peace? As a woman, I can only live by weaving. I was ill and didn't work so much in the past 2 days. Today I feel better, but the shuttle was unexpectedly broken. I'm thinking of having a new one made now. She looks so miserable. I've got to help her. Sister, I will help you have a new one made. You just stay at home. How could? Never mind, I'm going to find the carpenter. Okay. Bum 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 bum. So this is a courier station, I think. Just a fast travel point. What the hell? How come people steal almost anything nowadays? He's very angry. What's the matter? Well, you don't know. Just now I had a break in this room, only for a while, and the saddle is gone. What the hell's that? It's too bad. It's a pity I don't have an extra saddle. If I had one, I'd give it to you. With that, we have a quest. Okay. So when we first came to town, we passed by a carpenter's house. don't remember which one it was, though. But it was specifically labeled Carpenter House. Unless, of course, I'm imagining the whole thing ever happened. Apparently I'm just a crackhead. I could have swore there was a house called Carpenter House. Got many ways to cook chicken, such as steamed chicken, boiled chicken, fried chicken, hot chicken. But we couldn't even have our meals. Who can afford chickens? Maybe you can find yourself a job in the inn, such as a chef or something. Okay. Why did that need to be a dialogue? What was the point? Man likes chicken, man doesn't have chicken. Thanks. Thanks for sharing. The carpenter's house in the other town? Am I just remembering something that I saw earlier? I swear to God, there was a house called Carpenter's House. Oh, maybe it's just a carpenter in a house. My brain is just fried. Come back tomorrow. I want a new shuttle. It's urgent. Could you do me a favor? Favor, alright, give me 1,000 gold and I'll make it for you right away. What? So expensive. Or give me 500 gold and I'll teach you and you can make it by yourself. Alright. Teach me. It's easy. 1 unit of metal and wood. You cut the wood into a shuttle shape and then cover the 2 ends with metal. That's done. So simple, seems I've grasped it already. Okay, we can make a shuttle. 1 bit of wood. 1 bit of metal. Hey Fish Ash, how's it going, man? Can we just have a nap time stream? I'll just have a nap. I should get a hammock. Just stream from a hammock. Hammock streams. Although I'd probably just pass out instantly Snoosh already? Here you go. She's too excited to speak fluently. How kind you are. 2 fame, 3,500 experience, Kongang leveled up. You're welcome. I'm going. Your husband is gonna be back someday. Put your heart at ease. Alright, Kongang, the muscle man. Probably. That's most assuredly happened at some point in time. Oh, summon tigers. Sure, let's take summon tigers. Why not? Even though the wolf summon was pretty shitty. Maybe the tigers are better. Do 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 do. I wish I could slap the person on the dev team who made your character's movement speed tied to their dexterity stat. You fucking asshole. Why? So now my archer, who I want in the back, is always the first into every combat encounter. She runs 10 times faster than everyone else. No, there's no formation movement, fortunately. Luckily, she's fast enough that she can get away from the enemies when we trigger combat, but it's still pretty annoying. And then the other 3 characters with low decks are always like 8 miles behind the other 2. Just look at her go. Just wee. Shan Mountain. All right. This is where the wood we need is supposed to be located. Let's save. We got a new piece of music here. It's basically a remix of a song we've already heard, but looking for interactive trees. That is not the wood we need. My team has set off for a long time. I'm so anxious. You know, only money is important in this world. Sooner or later, businessmen will run the whole country. You feel this man is somehow familiar to you. His manner also reminds you of somebody. Maybe, hard to say. Okay. What? This man's familiar to you. There's no further dialogue option. Sure. Looking for wood. Well, that guy looked like he was rocking out there. Once a year, the first emperor climbed up Taishan Mountain to make a sacrifice to the god of heaven. But his officials couldn't even remember how to hold this ceremony. How ridiculous. And you know how to hold it? Nonsense. If I knew it, I would not be a common person anymore. You are really stupid. Okay. I haven't had root beer in a while. Get me a scoop of vanilla ice cream, make it a root beer float. And you're talking. Here's hoping, man. I think everybody is thoroughly sick of this fucking virus at this point. Interactive tree and it didn't... Give me a... Damn it. Okay. Oh wow, I don't have enough mana. Just cast. If I cast his buff, I don't have enough mana left to summon tigers. That's pretty bad. Ooh, ow, ow. Did you guys, like, draw some aggro off my poor witch? Please? Leveled up. Nice. Okay. Can't move. This helps decrease your enemy's speed of movement and attack in a certain range. I can upgrade man-eating grass and flame wall. That's good. Good, 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 good. Donald Trump was a plague against humanity, for sure. Now we gotta deal with the other plague. Wolves. Summon tigers. Get him, tiger. I'm finding all these trees, but none of them have the specific kind of wood we're looking for. Damn, that bear got wrecked. County. Why is the exit to Peishan County up here? That's weird. Entrance of the tavern, you see a pathetic-looking old beggar. His dim eyes are covered by long gray hair. He murmurs and murmurs. Suddenly his words stop you. The first emperor? Hey, stupid. What are you talking about? Seems that the old beggar isn't aware of you. Keeps on murmuring. Hello, I'm talking to you. The old fellow moves a little bit, but doesn't talk with you. Push him. You push him slightly. He withdraws at once and holds the wine jug firmly, as if you're going to grasp it. He's gone funny looking. His eyes stare at you intensely. Aren't you nervous? I'm just trying to ask you a few questions. Ask me questions? The old beggar squeezes his eyes and smiles coldly. What are you talking about? Don't waste my time with this rubbish. Okay. You just turn around. The old beggar realizes something all of a sudden and stops you. If you really want to ask me questions, you have to buy me a jug of wine. Okay. Oh. Is it permissible to be streamed? Always assume the answer is no. Somebody somewhere owns the rights and will fucking claim copyright on it. Or somebody remixed it into their own music and will copyright claim it from that. What do you want? You got wine? You come at a very opportune time. I have only 3 jugs of wine left. A few days before, an old beggar came and drank all the wine I had here in storage. When he left, he paid me plenty of money, but also beat my waiters. What an awful fellow. Alright, I want 1 jug of wine. Oh, excuse me for nagging, haha. 100 gold for 1 jug. Okay. Have you got my wine? Yep. The old beggar's eyes light up at the sight of the jug. He grasps it quickly and drinks on, and then he wipes his mouth with contentment. 500 XP. Now that you drunk my wine, you're supposed to answer my questions. Not yet. The old beggar winks his eyes and smiles with subtleness. What I want is the unique holy wine, exclusively owned by the 4C Tavern. Your wine is just normal. Our only holy wine can be called a peerless beauty. Holy wine. Attractive name. I'm gonna taste it for myself. There's the Four Seas Tavern. What? Stupid boy, haven't you got my wine? Maybe if you told me where this tavern was fucking located, you idiot. He's busy with his own business, okay? But he has a name. Ain't people always talk? Firewood room. Oh, maybe the wood we need is in here. Or not. Fuck. The spell helps increase the physical defense power for you and your friends in a certain range. Ooh. A buff for this guy would be good, because he's usually just standing around fucking waiting to heal people anyway. No, my tiger. Everybody fucking... Fuck. I was about to say, everybody regroup. But, never mind. We got melted. Excuse me. Whew. Usu, level 19. Cave blocked by huge stone. It seems that some sound of flowing water which comes from behind the cliff can be heard. I think the water can be drawn out by cutting through the rock. That's the witch's main attack spell. It's called Man-Eating Grass. Does a bunch of poison damage. Alright, Well, better than last time, at least. Nothing. No loot. No fucking special wood. No nothing. Just a stopped up water thing that we can't do anything with. Shit. So where's the fucking wood we need? Apparently it's easier to just kill the fucking monster. Find an iron pine tree on the western side of the area guarded by some monkeys. Did I already, like, pick it up? Don't see any iron pine. Oh, is it this? Oh, for fuck's sakes. Okay. Okay, so the next spot is Shushang. Here. This is where the meteor is. Okay, so we gotta go back to Chain there. Time now, folks. You can fast travel between courier points that you've found. Doesn't really help me though. Alright, there's the Heavenly Iron. Young man before you is pacing back and forth. Several times, when he wants to push open the door and get in, for some reason he withdraws his hands, though they already touched the door. What's happening? Why don't you go in? I'm afraid, the young man said evasively in a slightly wavering voice. Afraid? Of what? I'm afraid of my dog. Afraid of a dog? Ridiculous. There's nothing to fear from a dog. In addition, it's your own dog. Alas, stop talking about this. At the time when my dad named me Fugoi, which is an honor, he took no notice of our family name Wu, which means no with its pronunciation. As a result, I've had bad luck in all these years. What is your family name? Wu, the young man shakes his head, licking his lips. Didn't he just say that? Wu Fugoi, no riches and honor. Interesting. Some days ago, I bought a puppy from a passerby. That is the one in my house now. The man who sold me the puppy said it was excellent, so I'd expected to train it to be a hunting dog and help me get some quarry, but what? From the first day, it just stays at my home. It isn't friendly to me and never allows me to touch it. Maybe it's because it's not familiar with you? This dog eats nothing except meat. Moreover, its hair all over its body feels as hard as needles, completely different from other dogs. Being piggish may be the reason why it eats only meat, and there are many kinds of dogs, not all of them are the same. In fact, I also thought this way at the beginning, but I felt it became stranger and stranger later on. Other dogs always wag their tails to greet their own masters, but I never see it raise its tail. Instead, it always puts its tail down. This isn't your dog? The most terrible thing is that when I saw its eyes sparkling green last night at midnight, I suddenly heard it howling in a low voice, so I was frightened away. That's why I've been staying here for a long time and dare not go inside. My goodness, you're raising a wolf in your home. Alas, the guy who sold me the puppy must have cheated me. Now I do not even dare to go back into my own home. I'd kill a wolf for you. Hey, wolf. How are things going? Are the wolves dead? Well, I mean, there's only one wolf, but yes. It is really marvelous. Though I was cheated, I finally survived the disaster. Maybe it will also lead to a stretch of good luck after a stretch of bad. Be more cautious in the future. Try not to be cheated so easily anymore. 1 fame, 500 XP, and Shao Kahn leveled up. Pretending death. This skill helps you pretend to be dead to avoid a fierce attack. Feign death. Nice. Not really needed though. Hyperventilating, sleeping ban. Look at the person. He puts his hands on his chest with a tight frown on his forehead and looks very pale. He seems to be seriously ill. Judging from your face, you don't seem to be well. Yes, I've been ill for a long time. I may die of this illness. How can you say this? How do you know the result, even without trying? Just trust to luck now. Since a commoner's life is not valuable, it will not be a big thing if I die. Everyone's life is most precious. How can you give up so easily? Young man, where do we come from and when we were born? Where are we going to go after we die? If life lasts forever, then what is the significance of life itself? Death is essentially the most wonderful part of nature. Also the inevitable cost of a life. So if we can face death willingly and boldly, can death be anything serious? Where do we come from? When are we born? Where are we going after we die? Yes, life and death are essentially a part of destiny. It can be far more important to have a life without regret than to have an everlasting one. Ah, young man, it can be nice if you can understand this point. I have only one thing to worry about now. Won't you do me a favor? Sure. I have a son. He left me and became independent from me due to a misunderstanding between him and me. I have to say that I am wrong, but since I may die soon, I want to clear up that misunderstanding. But because he still hates me very much, he is not unwilling. Could it be he's not willing to meet me? Can you go and persuade him for me? Of course I can, but what is his name? Where does he live now? His name is Jikwen. He lives just in the house next to mine. Though we live so close, our hearts are far away from each other. If he's not willing to come back, don't force him. Okay. Trapped behind my party. There we go. It's like jammed up on the door. What do you come here for? Are you another persuasive talker my dad has sent here? I don't know what has happened between you and your dad, but whatever went on between you two, you should have not kept your hatred against him for so many years. Your words will come to nothing. It is impossible that we two become reconciled. As far as I can remember, I had to obey his will and everything. If he had not held me back, my sworn brother would not have died then. What on earth has happened between you and your dad? Some time ago, my sworn brother was chased by someone who wanted to kill him. After he was seriously injured, he hid himself at my home. My dad insisted he would bring death to our whole family, and therefore drove him out of the house. Consequently, being unable to see a doctor, my sworn brother died of his wounds. After that, I was so furious with my father and became estranged from you. Estranged from you? Estranged from him? I see, but have you thought it over? He did all this in order to protect your family. But how could he be so hard-hearted to a person in mortal danger? Maybe he was wrong, but in such chaotic times, an incident like this could result in the lives of your whole family being lost. You ever thought about this? What? As the decision-maker in your family, he had to put the security of the whole family as his main concern. He chose your family rather than your sworn brother in the process. Did he do something wrong here? What would you do facing the same situation? No idea. I've never thought about this question. Well, think it over. Your dad is now in his last years. Not much time left to him. If you do not do your share to take care of him, you'll feel guilty in the future. But I just cannot forget what has happened in the past. Parents try to be good to their children, though our parents do not make the right decisions every time. After all, they bring us up. What could be so unforgivable? Why do we always pay so much attention to their mistakes until their death? Just think about it carefully. That's all I can say. Goodbye. What on earth should I do? Don't ask me, just ask yourself, and then you'll know what to do. Yes, anxiously. Find my son? What did he tell you? I've talked with him. I certainly believe he'll be back. That's it? Quest is marked as complete. I had no dialogue options. It was all a single fucking choice. Hey, fuckface. Visit your dad. After your words, I've thought a lot about it, and I finally decided to go to my father and reconcile with him. Thanks for your persuasion. You made me understand a lot. And I will set my heart at ease. Treat your dad kindly. This is a sword left by my sworn brother. I don't have anything else. I want to give it to you as a memento. However, before his death, my brother said that it was a holy sword after all. The carrier must deserve it. I feel very grateful to you, but I'm afraid that you haven't achieved enough fame. So I have to keep this sword rather than give it to you for the moment. I see. I will come back to you when I really deserve this precious sword. No, you can't attack random NPCs. So apparently my fame is not high enough to get the fucking reward for the quest I just did. I have 25 fame. It's pretty famous. Fuck, man. If I can clear up the misunderstanding between my son and I before my death, I will have no other worry. Thank you, young man. Alright, very glad to see you, and you and your son can become friendly. Only got one more fame. Is 26 fame enough? Give me that sword, shitface. It's probably because I got like 700 side quests I haven't completed yet. Woo woo woo, brother, where are you now? Can I find you? Come to me. Little boy keeps weeping. Oh boy, what's happened to your brother? My brother's missing. Oh boy, take it easy. Tell me slowly. My dad and mom are all dead. My brother and I have to beg along the road here, but now brother is missing. He cries even more sadly. Don't worry, he must be hiding somewhere. I'll go find your brother. Really? Sure. That'd be great. My brother is Zhao Yi, and I'm Zhao Kui. I'll wait for you here. Okay. Oh, there's too much reading in this game. This is killing me. Now the whole city of Zhanyang is under Zhao Gao's control. He's doing everything to eradicate his enemies. Once he took a deer into the royal palace, claiming it to be a horse. Every official who did not echo what he said was killed by him with different excuses. I saw the situation was becoming worse and worse, so I resigned. The whole government is in a mess. Is it really the destined time for the great Qin to fall? That's, like, so much of the dialogue ends up leading to nothing. Like, you talk to someone and it looks like he's gonna have a quest, but no. They just fucking blab on about shit nobody gives a fuck about. It just voice acts the main story elements. The only voice acting in this game. You know what? I'm not a common man. I'm going to become the most shining star in this gloomy world. Everyone will know me. This man wears sporty clothes. He's strong and spirited. He knows a crime mark on his forehead. It's the branding punishment of the Qin Empire. Obviously, he was once criminal. Alright, what's your name? I'm King Boo. In no time, I'll become world famous. Might be Ching Boo. Ching Boo, I'll keep this in mind. fuck are these things? Monster Pow Chow? That's new. Hey, Dr. Doom and Mr. Moon, how's it going? This must be the missing kid. Killed all the monsters, just rest easy. Thank you, Uncle, for saving my life. Are you Zhao Yi? Yes, I am. How do you know me? Your brother told me about you. He's waiting for you outside. Get out quickly. 4,000 XP. To fame. Like, kid, you should probably leave now. Just saying. Uncle, thank you. You found my brother, Uncle. Thank you. Okay, well, we got the wood and the meteorite, so should be able to go back to Ping Ching. Was it Ping Ching? Yeah. That is not Ping Ching. Random encounter. Hey, Paul Bear. How you doing, man? Boom, 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 boom. Okay. It's the carpenter again. Why didn't I mark his house down? The Undertaker. The Undertaker's the one who died. Do do do. Do do. Off work. Hey, Hurts. Thank you for the 9 months, man.
What up, Sinatar? Starting a new job in a few weeks. Likely net result, you'll see more of me lol.
Nice. Congratulations on the job, man. It's awesome. And thank you so much for the 9 months. Oops. That's not who. It's not the carpenter. Was it you? Yeah, that was the shuttle quest. The quest is done. Where is this stupid guy? Yeah, the tigers summon this dude, the muscle man, can summon wolves and tigers. The wolves are pretty bad, but the tiger seems to be pretty reasonable. And the nice thing is that they don't desummon. They stay around as long as you can keep them alive. So it's basically an extra party member. Oh, you're back. Did you find the 2 things I want? Of course, here they are. Excellent. Give them to me quickly. This means the beast is about to meet its doom. Xiaoqi rubbed his hands, full of excitement. Get on with business, I'll come with you later. How you getting along with the mechanical device? It's still early. We can't afford to make a mistake. We gotta be 100% sure. But we're out of time. Xiaoqi glances at you and speaks lightly. To tell the truth, there's another person better than me, but I don't know whether or not he'd be willing to go. Who's that?
I am back, teacher.
Haha, such a coincidence. We were just talking about you. So you've really come back now.
Ah? Is she? Do you mean she is the suitable person?
Hey, how come it is you? Why did you come to our house? Do you have some other purpose once again?
Well, you seem to know each other already.
Yeah,
I never knew a person like him.
we fought,
Well,
and I beat your ass.
well, hey,
This is my pupil called Qing Wuji, so spoiled by me. Please forgive her offense.
no. Actually, it is me who offended her. I should ask for her forgiveness.
Since you know your fault, I don't care about it anymore.
This hero is one of Liu Bang's good friends. He's come here to ask for help.
Help him? How?
He's going to enter the tomb of the first emperor to look for something.
What? The tomb of the first emperor? That's amazing! It's not a good idea for you to go there because of your old age, my teacher. Why not let me go instead?
Teacher Xiao, the tomb is full of various types of deadly devices. It is too risky for a little girl like her.
You underestimate me so. I can't stand it. Even if you are a better master of swordsmanship than I am, you have much to learn from me about the skills of laying traps.
Well,
Alas, she and her father, Qing Ku, are so alike, proud and arrogant.
what? Her father is Jing Ke, who tried to kill Ying Zheng, the king of Qin at that time?
Yes, that's right. That's why she wants to go to the tomb so much. She is quick-witted, and I have taught her all my tricks. If she is willing to, I think she is the most suitable person to help you.
Well, let me give it some careful thought.
I think you should talk with my follower about this. I think she's more suitable than I am for this kind of risk, but she is famous because of her bad temper. Well, I know one thing that might be helpful to you. Xiaoqi seems to suddenly recall something. What's that? My brother Zhao He, you might know him. He is the official of Baijian County. He told me about 1 month ago a big thing happened in Linshan Mountain, but it was hushed up. No word reached the civilian population. Linshan Mountain? That's the place where the tomb of the first emperor is located, isn't it? Yes, that's it. When construction of this tomb was finished, the craftsmen all thought they would be going home. They were very happy. Xiaoqi sighed. What they didn't know was that the first emperor had secretly ordered that all the craftsmen involved should be killed once the tomb was finished. Is that true? Certainly, the dictator treated craftsmen as dogs and pigs. Your excitement surprised Xiaoqi. But the smart craftsmen had thought of this. They joined together secretly and dug out a secret tunnel, and just before the slaughter in the evening they tried to escape. A secret tunnel? Did they succeed? What a pity. Too many people rushed into the tunnel at the same time, and the guards spotted them. Only a few people escaped. Moreover, some of them were later captured. Did anyone by chance survive? I've learned from my brother that a craftsman named Qing Gang escaped. It said somebody came across him in the nearby village the other day. Qing Gang, I should find him. In terms of certainty, we can make another 10%. What? I find him. In terms of certainty, we can make another 10%. Thanks, and I'll go. What the fuck does that even mean? This translation is pretty special. Have you figured it out? Tell me when you're ready. Right, you're welcome, but I warn you that the case we're dealing with is very dangerous. Oh, okay, she'll join my party. If I'm not kicking anybody out for you, lady. Okay, now what? Head to Hengshang village. Right here, okay. What the fuck you doing, man? Random encounter. Oh. Not gonna lie, this is starting to get a little boring. Oh, we're now on chapter 3. Apparently there's like more than 10 chapters in this game. Oh. Oh, God.
Although you can't forget the pain brought by your father's death, you know you must lift your spirits at this moment. While you have different opinions about the ways in which your father did many things, the Empire belongs to the Yings after all. The incompetence and cruelty of your brother, Hu-hai, as well as the intrigue between ministers,
This is chapter 3.
make the future of the Empire full of risk. While on the surface, the Empire is still full of vigor and forcefulness, it is in real danger of collapse. When you saw Liu Bang for the first time, you really lost your confidence. You could not resist the charms of this middle-aged man. You are quite clear that he will pose the greatest danger to the Qin Empire. But what can you do to turn the tide and rescue the decline of the fortunes in the Ying family? As an exiled prince, you can't even protect yourself. In any case, radical reform is most urgent. Although a special person, Xiao Qi, helped you with the traps set in the tomb of the first emperor, he didn't actually go with you. It doesn't matter, as there are several people who know about these traps. However, it is not an easy thing to enter the tomb's inner chamber. Xiao Qi told you that all the craftsmen who built the tomb died there, except for one who managed to escape. Maybe you can get some valuable information from him, Tiangang.
Yeah, there are 11 chapters. Oh, God. Oh, robbers coming to rob me. Oh, no. On the Amiga, I've probably played it. I mean, if you want me to play Descent Under Mountain, then you can see what you need to do to make it happen. So much fucking crap in my inventory. Hey Tobor, let's go, man. Welcome, Raiders. And some more Prince of Chin here. Hey, Raven. Power down, sis. Hey, how's it going? Welcome. Welcome, all of Tobor's viewers. Hopefully you guys are all doing good. Kind of a two-handed axe needs 85 dexterity. The fuck? Hey Tobor, how you doing, man? You are not a native, are you? I'm just a traveler. Better not offend Quan Chi in this village. Thank you. Okay. I'm doing alright, Tobor. Did you have a good stream today? Hero quest. Ah, right on. Oh. Recently, there are many tigers and wolves nearby. Everybody's scared except me. Bing Zhang. Uh-huh. He says to the party he's got a tiger traveling with him. Oh. Ah. You're seriously ill. You should go see a doctor as soon as possible. That's it. Okay. And before your eyes, looks quite young. His hair is in a total mess, and you can see all the skin and bones on his bare chest. His appearance wins your sympathy at once. Excuse me, I'm looking for someone. Could you help me? Who? I don't know many people. I've never traveled far away from my home, he says shyly, seemingly not good at communication. I'm looking for a skilled craftsman named Chen Gang. Do you know him? Chen Gang? Skilled craftsman? I don't know this man, but in our village, Zhang the blacksmith can be called a skilled craftsman now. He's recently improved his skills greatly. You may go and visit him. Okay. The blacksmith. You have to wait a few days if you want me to make weapons for you. I lost an important tool, so I cannot forge anything at the moment. The blacksmith seems quite upset, as if he is met with a big problem. What'd you lose? It's my hammer. I used it for 20 years. The blacksmith looks at the hammer in his hand. Well, and this one's rubbish. How'd you lose such an important tool? I'm wondering how. I went out to fetch some water just for a minute, and it was gone. Thinking over, when you were carrying water, do you know who entered your house? You remind me, on my way back I met several people. They just stepped out of my house. The villager Liu Jing, hunter Feng Zhuang, and the dawdler Quan Si. But I didn't see my hammer. You know it's this big. Is there a stranger around? Stranger? No stranger. Well, there is one. That's you. Alright, I'll ask them to see if I can find your hammer. Meanwhile, buy my crap. Really gotta do something about these freaking, crafting materials. I'm lugging around. I have way too many. Way too many. Let's make another falchion. I guess I've been leveling dexterity. We could try a longsword. Be 4 to 55 earth attack. So the total that's doing what? 10, 44, 55. Like 55 to 100 damage. Yeah, that's that's quite good. All right, let's make. Let's make a box. Why not? It's got some good wood. So that's So this is doing 76 to 90. This does nowhere near that much. Alright, sell that. Let's make a crossbow. Any like higher level metal than level 3? Doesn't look like it. Sinew. Strength required 100. What the f... This even be an upgrade? This would do what? 40 to 63. It would be an upgrade, but I don't think her strength is anywhere near 100. Strength 74. Yeah. That's not happening anytime soon. I guess you can hold on to it. We might get there eventually. I already put gem in there. Yeah, exactly. Who knows what level we're going to end up at by the end of this game? Who knows if we're going to make it to the end of this game? That's the real question. I gotta get some water. I'll be right back. Okay, who stole your stupid hammer? Did you steal his hammer? How about you? words seemed to touch him. He burst into, "What a coward I am. I can't help my brother." Okay. You know nothing. He becomes calm again. "My parents died when I was a child." Blah blah. I don't fucking care. Just get to the point. Here, have some gold to buy medicine for your sick brother. 7,000 gold? What the fuck? So here, have some gold to buy medicine, and I gave him 7,300 gold. What the fuck? 500 XP? I've heard that someone in the city sets a high price for dark alloy. I know saying the blacksmith hammer is made of dark oil alloy. You stole it and sold it? You stole the hammer. Here's some gold to go and get the hammer back. I didn't sell it at all. Threw the hammer out the window. I went to pick it up and it was gone. What a master thief you are. Quan Si might have taken it when I was throwing the hammer out the window. Okay. Good thing we have tons of money. There's really not much to spend it on. You went to Zhang the blacksmith shop. Why'd you go there? How'd you know that? I went to ask him to make several tiger traps. You know, his skills used to be quite poor. The trident he made for me easily broke up, but recently he's greatly improved his skills. See, I want him to make more traps for me. I see. So where's this Quan Si person? Oh, this game's balance between, like, adventuring and just running around fucking talking to people is way out of whack. It's called Dungeons and Dragons, not fucking Towns and Talking. Excuse me, I'm looking for someone. Could you help me? He turns around and says, "No problem, who are you looking for?" Looking for a Tian Gang, do you know him? Tian Gang? There's no such person. Maybe this is not the right place. Steady craftsman who's very skillful? Skilled craftsman, there's one in our village now. No wonder you don't know. There's one blacksmith in our village. His first name is Zhang. Originally he was no craftsman at all. He couldn't even make a common hoe. But now he's different. He's improved his skills greatly and has invented many practical tools. These days become very famous. Thanks for sharing. Where is the stupid jackass with the hammer? There he is. I'm guessing these guys are gonna attack me. Hey, who are you? What? Who are you? What are you doing here? Visiting your relatives or seeing someone else? An ugly man shouts at you. Give me that fucking hammer. There's no way to, like, manually attack him. Okay, you're looking for me. He looks at you narrowly in his eyes, which makes you feel very uncomfortable. Wonder whether you've been to the blacksmith today. It's none of your business. Mind your own, he shouts at you in a strange tone. Saying the blacksmith has lost his hammer. Why don't you answer my question? Did you steal it? It's nothing to do with me. I just passed by that shop. Why should it be me? Oh yes, Liu Jing also went by there. Why don't you go and ask him? The thing will come to light one day, and the thief will be punished. And the tiger's a summon. The muscle man can summon animals. And it crashed. Sweet. We've broken this quest. By talking to these people out of order. Let's go to the autosave and try this quest from scratch. This is part of the main story, so if we can't do this, then I guess we're done. Now he's not even talking about his missing hammer. What do I have to talk about for that? Fuck! Fucking blah 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 blah. Looking for someone. Chin Gang. Okay, maybe I have to do that first. Okay, so now let's go talk to this guy first. And now go talk to this guy. Hey Machine, how you doing? Alright. I'm gonna throw all my gold on the floor and see if I don't have to give him any. Zhang the blacksmith told me. Tell me what's the problem. Okay, blah blah blah. Here, take some gold, buy some medicine. Ha! Lost 0 gold, got 500 XP. Get fucked. Sweet. Okay, now we go back to Confronting. And presumably he will attack us, I'm guessing. You liar! I know Zhang the blacksmith's hammer is right in your hands. Hey you, I'm not an easygoing man. Don't frame me, take care of your tongue. If you don't hand me back that hammer, you'll be getting big trouble. You want to fight? Boys, beat him. Alright. It's alright, Dash. It's starting to get a little boring, to be honest. Okay, there we go. We got the hammer. So if you talk to the characters in the wrong order of the game, this quest just breaks completely. It's nothing like Diablo at all. Did you find my hammer? Yep. Marvelous. I can begin my forging work now. Yes, could you tell me who stole it? It was Quancy. It's him. I should have known before. The blacksmith grows angry. I'll teach him a good lesson. Hey, Sodomons, how's it going? Well, don't beat him to death. Well, I already killed him, though. Alright, young man, how can I reward you? Well, I've made several elite weapons and pieces of armor over the years. They're not magic items. We're certainly superior to most of the ordinary ones. I can show you these elite items whenever you wish. Is that alright? Thank you very much. By the way, do you happen to know Chen Gang? Good craftsman? Chen Gang? Oh, familiar name. Wait a minute. Ah, yes, it's him. The blacksmith thought for a while and suddenly said, I do know something about him, but I don't know if this can help. Go on. About a month ago, when I went to the back hill to collect minerals, I picked up a volume of Bamboo Slips. It's a book named The Forge Principles, recording many forging methods and skills that I'd never heard of. I practiced some methods in the book and made great progress with my skill in just a few days. I'd made animal traps before, but they were easily broken. Then I followed what the book says. 2 portions of metal, 1 portion of animal bone, 1 portion of animal skin, plus animal tendons is the spring. These new ones are high durability. Ah yes, the author of this book is Chen Gang. Well, I'm so lucky. I'll go to Back Hill at once. And I've learned how to make an animal trap. Is that so? Beast trap. Yeah. Oh yeah, we gotta resell all our shit. Oh, and I crafted that sweet weapon, but crafting's completely random, so never gonna get that back. Still might be good. Let's see. So let's do 41 to 54. This would be doing 60. Oh yeah. Much better. Let's make a mage robe. Why would a mage robe need wood? Where does wood go in a mage robe? Are there any PC games that utilize multiple monitors, not an extended display, but more like specific elements and separate screens? The only game I know that does that hurt is Supreme Commander RTS game. That's the only game I've ever seen that actually like utilizes multiple monitors like that. There might be other ones, but it's the only one I know of. Did planetary annihilation do multiple monitors? I don't know. It might have. I didn't play very much of that game. It was pretty shitty, so... So we need to find some kind of... what do you call it? Like Underhill or something? Well, Annihilation's alright. Supreme Commander is better than that game, like, every single way, though. Like, there isn't a single thing that Total Annihilation is better than Subcom. Maybe the music. I'll give Total Annihilation as better soundtrack, but... Supreme Commander, like, dunks on that game from orbit. You ready, Yoshi? Backhill? There's nowhere on the map called Backhill. What the fuck is Backhill? What? Is this like a translation issue? Backhill is simply a mountain range on the northern edge of the village. You can find a cave in it, roughly north of where Quan Shi is. Oh. Okay. So it's not a zone, it's just the name of an area on this map. Okay. Cave in the Backhill. Okay. Ow, ow, ow! My fucking tiger! Oh, that new tiger's white. That's cool. Traps are eating me for lunch here. Lightning and Thunder. The skill allows you to make quick and continuous attacks. Attacks twice. Like a flash of lightning, skillfully make use of the angle of chopping and power to slash with the sword and withdraw it. Attack your enemies with continuous slashing so they have no power to strike back. Sounds interesting. Try it. You disarm. Nail armor. This skill helps you or your friend to take on a piece of armor, so it will help cause damage to the attacker. Could upgrade our tiger summon. Burning blade as well. Let's try and disarm it. Great. She's run out of mana for detecting traps. All thorns. This skill helps entangle your enemies with thorns, makes it hard for them to make any movement. Okay. Doesn't sound particularly exciting. Her wisdom is so low, so her mana regeneration is just awful. Come in. Jesus Christ. Fuck. I was gonna use the tiger to set off the traps, but didn't work so well. You got lots of hit points. You do it. What the? Just fell into a hole in the floor. Let me out! What the? That's new. Goddamn pit traps, okay. They don't seem to hurt you, they just paralyze your characters, so can't do anything. Is there nothing here? Oh! Oh no! No, no, no. Don't die. Let Fusu base tank this. Oh yeah. These traps ain't shit to him. Except that one. That one left a mark. Jesus. Okay. Duh. Ow. Hey, Rexina. Thanks for the raid, man. Gotten a lot of raids today. Unusual number. Welcome, everybody. How's it going? So many fucking traps here. Hey, Eric. How's it going, man? Ow. What were you streaming today? About him. Good lord. Siege Dragon Spear. Oh, right on. How are you enjoying that? I thought it was pretty good myself. Your sudden arrival almost frightens him to death. This middle-aged man, shivering, tries to flee, but in vain. Don't be afraid. We're not here to arrest you. I think your name is Chengin? He was stunned. Looking at you up and down, he tries to sound you out. You know me? Who are you? What do you want? We heard you took part in the designing and construction of the Tomb of the First Emperor, so we're here to seek some information. The tomb? Chen Gang stares at you with alertness. What tomb? I don't know what you're talking about. Why, he's still here. We know you're an outstanding craftsman and need your advice. It's going okay. It's getting a little dull. The balance in this game between like talking to people and adventuring, you know, doing dungeons and combat and stuff is way out of whack. There's way too much talking, nowhere near enough like actual adventuring. It's just non-stop blah 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 blah. Which would be okay if the story was good, but this game was translated from Chinese and the translation's pretty poor, so a lot of what they're saying is just nonsense. So yeah, I don't know. My opinion on this is starting to take a turn for the worse. Your compliment does make him happy. He looks up and says proudly, "Of course. Otherwise, why should Zhang Hang, the Chancellor in charge of the construction of the tomb, ask me to design the lower tomb?" Lower? What do you mean by lower tomb? Why, you don't know this? He becomes talkative about the topic. The tomb is divided into the upper tomb on the ground and the lower tomb underneath. So the lower tomb is where Emperor Yangzheng's coffin was buried. All the treasure was there. How do you know? Have you entered the tomb? Yes, of course. Gold, silver, treasure was piled mountain high. I've never seen so much gold. His expression is best described by the word greedy. Well, since no one can even enter, why bother thinking about it? Actually, it is possible to enter, but the Tomb Raider should be endowed with 3 things. 1. Outstanding dexterity to dodge those guards. 2. Capability to dismantle the traps, those dangerous and deadly traps. 3, and most importantly, Tengang takes a look at you, and you're listening with absolute attention. He deliberately slows down. What's that? Tell me. That's the method to open the final gate. If you don't know how, you can't do anything to that gate, no matter how strong or brave you are. Do you know how to open it? Tell me, please. Tell you, he suddenly raises his voice. What would you give me in return? The treasure I get in the tomb, I'll give you half. That sounds good. You know, if I don't tell you, even though you were a Superman with 3 heads and 6 arms, you still couldn't open it. So tell me. Not now, Chen Gang shakes his head with a foxy smile on his face. You have to show me your abilities to make me believe you're good enough. Alright, what do you want? Well, I heard there's a merchant named Wu Ji in Hengshan City. He's a big money bags and he has so many bodyguards. If you can manage to get his jade pendant, I'll believe you. Alright. Better not fucking respawn all your traps when I come back. Yes, get pendant, come back. Where did he say? Hengshan City. Okay. Apparently we missed a trap. Fuck! This is before or after I talked to him? Okay, it's after. Good.
Get on with it. Yes, get on with it.
Apparently we missed a shitload of traps here. What the fuck? Oops. Damn it. Shit. Okay. Is this a random encounter? It is. Goddamn monkeys. I still have no idea why baboons are called ogres in this game. Get across the river. Did my tiger die? I guess my tiger died somewhere. Oh well. Oh boy, another entire city to fucking explore. 800 million people to talk to. Great. Fucking great. Oh, excuse me. Being the magistrate for the local area, though I can't make great achievements, I'll be satisfied if I'm able to do something for the common people to let them have a better life. If all the officials under the sun think as you do, then there won't be so many destitute and homeless common people. Thanks for sharing. Thank you for modeling this giant fancy interior building and having that character there so we could have that fucking enlightening conversation about nothing. Hell, where's my toolbox? I'm in big trouble now. He's fussing around, scratching his hair anxiously. Might have put it in a corner somewhere. No, I don't think so. I've looked through every inch of my house. Alas, I got it. Yesterday I took a rest in the forest to the west of the city. Must have lost my toolbox there. It's good that you can remember. You should hurry up and go get it back. Except now he's going to get us to do it, I'm sure. But I can't go now. There's a customer coming and I have to wait for him. Let me go for you. Fuck. Let me go fetch your fucking toolbox for you. Kidnapped and they demand 10,000 gold. That's actually not that much money anymore. I can pay that and still have 25 grand left. How dare those bandits? How can they kidnap our young master? My master treats me kindly. I will try every means to save his son, even sacrificing my own life. But where are those bandits? Find more people to help you. Maybe you'll find the boy in the suburbs. You're right, we better get started immediately. So one of these people were kidnapped by bandits, but now I can't talk to any of them? Why let me know that somebody was kidnapped if there's no, like, quest to rescue them? What? Maybe I have to walk in the room to trigger it? There we go, okay. Are you Uji? I want to have a talk with you. So sorry, young man, he raises his head. You see, his eyes are red. My beloved son was kidnapped yesterday. They're demanding 100,000 gold, not 10,000, okay? If I don't give it to them, they will kill my son. Although I'm rich, I can't find so much money in a short time. I'm not in the mood. I'm sorry I can't help you. Well, we can discuss it after I rescue your son. You mean you? Uji says uncertainly. Alright, but be careful. Once you bring Xiaohu back safely, I'll give you whatever you want. I almost forgot to tell you, those robbers are hiding in the rocky hill to the north of the city. Agreed. Wait for my good news. Alright, so this guy has the pendant we need, so we can go rescue his kid. And presumably get the pendant from him after. Getting colder and colder, but I can't take my husband the winter coat I made for him. Such a shame. The father of the child's not in the local area. My husband's running a grocery in Pengjiang. He comes home once or twice at most every year to take care of our child at home and can't even take him the winter coat that I made for him. Let me take them for you then. Really? Thank you so much. Alright, I'm going to Pengjiang after all. Did you give me the code? Yes, you did. Okay. Yes, yeah, this game was made in China by a developer called Object Software. Yep, I have played Nox. Yeah, World of Chin is some kind of MMO. I'm dropping frames. It starts buffering, it's me. Looks like it's cleaning itself up. Making this happen. I really wish there was like some fucking information about why the bolts keep running out. Like, if they have ammo, then like, list it somewhere so I know. Twitch is having connection issues with their servers. Oh, really? Well, I just had a little tiny hiccup. Level 21. Become Terracotta. The skill helps increase the earth attack power for you and your friends within a certain range. Ooh. Another buff. We could just stack like 17 buffs now. Level up for a healer. Apparently he's got 2 level ups. I haven't. Whoops. Can he do anything interesting? Heaven's Sword. The metal attack skill helps you get an array of swords to attack your enemy in a certain range. Is it targetable? Problem is, most of this guy's spells, it's like impossible to target the damn things. Try it, I guess. Yeah, this isn't an MMO. The World of Chin is the MMO. For a toolbox. Oh. Apparently it was in that tree. Okay. That would have been pretty easy to miss. Yeah, I was dropping some frames earlier, Amasigo. If you just hit pause on the stream and then play, it'll get you caught up to real time again. Whoops. Oh, that's low balls. Interesting. 40 to 80 damage and stuns. That's pretty good. Except by the time the swords come down, they are usually out of the way of it. Of course I played Diablo. Who hasn't played Diablo? So how do we get to this cave? Maybe it's over here. Oh. Come on, guys. You can do it. Hey, you. Leave some money if you want to pass by. A ruffian is shouting at you ferociously, standing among several other fierce-looking men. I'm just looking for you, and you appear by yourselves. Good. Set Wuji's son free immediately. We'll see if your fist is as hard as your mouth. Uh-huh. Yeah, it's just showing you which party member you have selected. Who's the kid? Help! Please help me! The boy looks at you helplessly. You seem just like his savior. Don't be afraid, I'm here. Nobody can hurt you. Those bandits locked me up here. They wanted to kill me. The boy bursts into tears. It's alright now. Those bandits are all dead. You may go home now. The boy pauses and then cries cheerfully. I'm rescued. I can go home now. Brother, come to my house. My father will reward you. Alright, you go back home now. 6,000 XP. And our assassin leveled up. Again, with two sets of points, okay? Chain arrows. Use this skill to shoot 3 arrows simultaneously targeting the same object. Interesting. I don't know how good that's gonna be. She doesn't have much mana anyway. Let's get her trap disarm up. Empty. Alright, let's go turn in our toolbox and instant rescue quests here. Oh, man. No, we're on chapter 3 of 11. Nowhere near the end. I don't know if I'm going to stream it anymore after today, though. Getting a little old. Have you found my box? It's really difficult to find a box in such a huge forest. Have a look at this. Is this what you were looking for? Right. This is the box. Here's a piece of Longan wood. Top-grade material for making weapons. Please take it. That's wonderful. I'm just in need of a piece of Longan wood. Gain 1 fame. Yay. Yay. Thank you for saving my son. He told me everything. I'll reward you. Please tell me what I can do for you. I only want your jade pendant. Well, this... Wuxi hesitates for a moment and says, alright, he rescued my son. Take the jade pendant. If you like it, and I have a valuable book. I think you might need it, so I'll give it to you. Thank you. What book did we get? Level 25 wood. Wow. Tactics of Shima Rengu. Plus 60 wood defense. Okay, we got the stupid jade pendant. Yeah, you have to deny the beholder too. Oops. Damn it. This isn't even where I wanted to go. I'm in a random encounter. And of course I can't go back. We have to find the friggin' exit. Let's just load. Oh, I didn't save after talk. Shit. Yeah, I played Eye of the Beholder 1 and 2 back to back. Back when I got affiliate. That was like the affiliate celebration. Way, way back before I had a webcam. I had my old headset microphone. I can't alt-tab out of this game, Amulius. But if you type !RPG, you should get my list of RPGs I've streamed, and there should be links to the VODs on that list there. Or MSC could just find it for it. There you go. Whetting Blade. This skill helps increase the metal attack power for you and your friends in a certain range. So many buffs. Universe of Chaos. This ink helps decrease enemies' visual field and attack distance. Yeah, I think I'll skip with using my mana on spells that actually kill them. Thanks. Oh yeah, we gotta go to that cave, right? Here's hoping the traps haven't come back. Doesn't look like it. Oh, it even still has the ones I've found. It saves that. That's good. Did you get the jade pendant? Of course I did. No problem at all. Hey, you seem to be pretty capable. With the jade pendant in hand, Chen Gang nodded. I suppose I could cooperate with you. Before that, you must do one thing. Swear that if you find treasure in the tomb, half for yourself and half for me. No problem. I swear, if I find any treasure in the tomb, half belongs to you and half to me. Otherwise, let me die a most painful death. Well, I believe you. Chen Gang takes a deep breath and gazes at you. The tomb is guarded by a whole legion of Qin soldiers. It's almost impossible to even approach. Well, however, you're so lucky to find me. The year when we were building it, I overheard the soldiers say that the first emperor ordered the execution of all designers, builders, craftsmen, and slaves on the completion of the tomb. No one should survive. Everyone would be buried with the secret. See the location of his coffin. That's completely inhuman. What's next? Not very often, Amulius. There's not a lot of interest in that. I try to, but nobody watches when I play new stuff, so I stick to the old stuff when I stream. And play new stuff on my own time. Alright, since I came to know the truth, how could I sit still and wait for them to kill me? I privately organized a group of craftsmen and we built a secret tunnel leading to a safe place at the back of Lishan Mountain. The day before the execution, we attempted to flee through the tunnel, but there were too many of us. The Qin soldiers discovered our escape. There must have been very few who survived. Did they discover the tunnel? No, they couldn't. I designed a lever in the tunnel. When we escaped from it, a huge rock dropped down and covered the exit. All the escapees swore to keep the secret forever. I suppose the tunnel still remains a secret from the soldiers. So you're saying I could enter the tomb through the tunnel? Unless you want to die at the main gate. If you want to enter the inner chamber of the tomb, there are 2 more things necessary. 2 things. The first is the gold-toed pearl, which protects you from any poison. Otherwise, you will die from the toxic gas in the tomb. The second is an elite magic weapon that can cut through iron as if it were mud. I built a dark alloy gate at the entrance of the secret tunnel. Normal weapons can do nothing with it. Where do I get the pearl? I heard that along the southwest border in the territory of the Miao minorities you might find one there. But it's an unusually rare item. Whether you can find it, that's your fortune. Where can I find an elite magic weapon? Actually, quite a few magic swords could do that. 2 blessed swords of the late king of the Wu state. the Ganjing sword and the Moya sword, the sword forging Master Oyezi's 5 masterpieces, the Zanlu sword, Tai sword, Yu Chang sword, Gongbu sword, and Jukui sword are all iron-cutting elite swords. Any one of those could do. Now, you can tell me how to open the final gate to the tomb? I don't know the details. What I know is there's a special key to the gate to the inner chamber of the tomb. This key is totally different from normal keys, and its usage is different too. I've never seen it. But I can be sure that this key is somewhere in the tomb. If you search carefully, you can definitely find it. Its usage, if you're clever enough. Alright, thanks. This guy'll sell me a book for 5,000 gold. Plus 10 to dexterity. Alright. Yeah, well that's if we come back and give him the money. We could just go to the tomb, take the treasure, and just fucking leave this guy to rot in his stupid cave. Oh. Chapter 4. Oh, hey. Look at that. Chapter 3 was pretty short.
Like most of the common people, Tiangang is greedy and cowardly. Such people are always thinking of how to be rich, but it is very difficult to achieve what they want. You arouse his interest by cleverly suggesting you want to rob the tomb. However, for him, the tomb of the first emperor has been a nightmare. His past experiences make him more and more cautious, so it is not easy to get him to believe you. Anyway, you have achieved the first key step. Tiangang has told you the secret entrance to the tomb, and it is just in the rear section of Lishan Mountain. But now you have a new challenge. You must find one of the 7 legendary magic swords, and only when you do will you be able to operate the device which guards the entrance to the outer chamber of the tomb. At the same time, you must obtain the gold-toed pearl that can detoxify any poison. Once you have done so, then, and only then, can you go in and out of the underground tomb, which is full of poisonous gas. It is said that the gold-toed pearl is in the Shu territory where the Miao live, but the 7 magic swords were scattered and have disappeared.
I've streamed Operantia. I haven't streamed Grimrock yet. Okay. I think I'm gonna call a little bit. Oh. Whoa. I was gonna say I could call a little bit early today. I've actually got some stuff I need to do. So I think we'll stop here. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna keep playing this or not. It's getting pretty dry. I don't know how many wolves and monkeys you can fight before you get sick of it. But I'll see how you guys are responding to it before I make a decision. But let's go host somebody up here. And we will call it a weekend. Is anybody streaming anything cool? Landale is streaming Fantasy Star Online. That's kind of neat. Let's go check that out. Alright, everybody. Catch you later. Have yourselves an awesome weekend.